on an inch.
Welcome to the vortex. Absolute ground zero of my heart. They're never gonna tear my soul apart. I am the eye of the storm inside. I am silent and strong, just waiting for the right moment to strike. Cold like a cobra, coming to life. I'm the eye of the storm inside. I am silent and strong, just waiting for the moment. Never see me coming.
drop an unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance. Little egg.
She leaps up and she cocks a
Thank you. I have something unless some.
What's this? I found something.
Ah, yes. One of Mary's heroes.
You ever think about running off?
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand special prices for you, my friend. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, please. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. Anything more?
There's not a call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction along the large levels of Ham.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Until later, then.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
my word, but you do looking. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations.
Keeping it together,
We've
Bree.
got to take what we can get.
I'm all right.
Keep
as long as I
talking,
don't
Wolf,
think
and
about
you'll
it
end
too
up
much.
eating sawdust from a cell floor.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against cold waking?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide woken? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is then.
Yep.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such
Together,
filth?
Bree?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
You're safe among friends.
The kind that don't
Never
fancy
forget.
starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Hear ye! Hear
You're
ye!
safe among friends.
Justinian
Never forget it.
executes 2 dozen noblemen for insubordination! Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right.
Tell me, have you heard any
You're
news?
safe among friends.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it. Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
divine order to march against the ancient empire! Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
was slain by seekers. Culprits still at large.
Have you anything that will protect against bullfighting?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. Void walking? God knows how to stop those beasts.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Tell me,
If I
have you
don't
heard
come
any
visit
news?
your son, who will?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
I? Yes, yes, of course.
Never forget it.
Buying or sell capital. Good luck to you.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk. Buying or capital. Good luck to you.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Divine order to
Well,
march.
don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers. Culprits still at large.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget. Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Have you heard any news?
Then don't come over. Not like you're
Nothing good.
buying
The
anything.
void woken are everywhere.
If I don't come visit you,
Thank the
Tun,
divine you're
who
here
will?
to protect us.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, of course.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right,
You're safe
Buying us capital.
Never forget it.
Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Tun, who will?
Anything that will protect against void waking.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void woken, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is then.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Glad to see you well. Anything more? Until later then.
Right, have at it. Got
Keeping
yourself
it
sick.
together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you let
You're
that
safe
be
among
silver from a
friends.
cell floor.
Never forget it.
Yep.
Have you anything that will protect against void waking?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void woken, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Right, for have at it. Got yourself situated. Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Protect against food waste.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide walking, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Final capital. Good luck
Wouldn't
to you.
you like to know?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
Never forget it.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking. You'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Penny for a sick. A glance at the dog's. Thank ye kindly. Any. What am I, dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, kiss a penny for a sick dog. The dog lies there quietly. Click.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds with. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you. The dog gives you a long, hard stare. The dog goes to bite your hand. And then.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, man. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do? Master did.
I don't come visit your ton.
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurt
He turns to his master.
you. Bad man, you.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
All right, as long as I don't think
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here. No.
No, you wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes, you would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket. He
That's your lot. Go on then, get lost, you penny for a grieving beggar whose dog... Then get out of the penny for a sick dog, people. Go on there. Penny for a
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I can turn
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
wide walking.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Stop those beasts.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Latest news! Many a latest, my friend. The war, seven, son. Kill them all, I say. I mean, they doomed us. Hey, you remember Johnny Jack here's you asked.
A buoyant swing.
Protect against food weight.
You twist your Wendy
Fire, cold and cold.
from the dark wood. You hear... You remember... Work. War. Colin. He offers only a bleary-eyed... After all, Eloisa was...
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it.
Sticks of the void. What kind of rat do you sell?
Milton, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Mama! Come on.
Well, there's a fun few. Stay out of trouble now.
Surrounded by incompetence. I deserve a better posting.
You're the best. Come on.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sources. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
course, sir. Right away. Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for... You doing okay, boy of mine?
Wilson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some
Right
more.
away.
Better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
Bellwether, I need those reports,
Course, sir.
damn it.
Right away. Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma...
Glory is mine.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma,
Fine, Bub. You're a hero. You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
On you to none! Bub, you're a hero. You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Fine, Bub, you're a hero.
Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Ma!
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
You're better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
The voice that she doesn't.
The Meister sits.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a... reaching across...
At least the barbarians were unable to club. In your case, it is not enough to be God.
As she speaks, she stares at...
A process by which God-woken may ascend. We shall begin. Come, God-woken.
Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that. Now, kindly go to the vault to enter the combination.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite. Taking your time.
Follow me. Your time is at hand, God-woken.
Feel free to look out while I catch my breath. Come with me if you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Meister Sievers...
Indeed, some people seem to think so. Mostly they're...
The Meister rests...
I pray you're more idiot than mad dog. It would be a shame to expend all this effort just to see you put down. Not in the least. All of my threats are delivered tied to the end of a poison-tipped arrow.
The Meister sits back in her chair, golden eyes glittering at you over steepled claws.
The divine is not all-powerful. While some of us have a thimble of sauce, others have a cup. A sorcerer, the divine sips from a lake of sauce, but they sip all the same. And to seal this world off from the Voidwoken will take every drop of that power. Indeed.
The Meister goes quiet for a moment.
If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods, but make no mistake, the divine cannot use his power for anything else. When you become the divine,
For just a moment,
It is no small thing to ask. Without a new divine, Rivellon will die.
The Meister's claws lash out, grabbing you by the scruff of the neck and pulling you close. You can smell...
As much as I appreciate the fine pedigree of your stupidity, do listen carefully. You cannot risk failure. The only thing you can use the powers of the divine for is to protect Rivellon.
She releases you with a twist of her claws, her breath ragged and uneven, her cold eyes glittering in the candlelight.
Very well, then. Let's see. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl. Mix in a little blood. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a diet. Everything you need is here.
The Meister looks back at her wounds.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloister with...
Opening the door, you see a... After a quick... You gather up.
Are you simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the cupboard, ritual in the book, source in the fountain. Go! Are you simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the cupboard, ritual in the book, source in the fountain. Go! Are you simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the cupboard, ritual in the book, source in the fountain. Go!
you suck the smoke deep into your lungs as the world fades away.
The deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Bathed in the... It looks
My chosen. Come, you will see
the apparition.
Blind, speak the spell.
God is the strange mirror image of...
You know me, your god would...
Ran it from the...
Ah, yes. It's the void. We're battling for our very survival. To save us both. As a matter, you must realize that our fates are now together. We are. That means there is but one place we can go. It most certainly. We gave them up. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. It was a time of selflessness and sacrifice in the face of our old enemy, the void. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom, this world's liberator. Whatever for? The other gods will either bow to you, but of course, only one can be. So make known, but don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed. Of course, the ends do justify the means. Life, or if you choose, our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require...
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into...
You flatter me, my chosen. But if all I had to do was get... We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach. You must make them teach you, so that you may... So, once you have, you may return to me. Here's something that will make you understand. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor trend. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. Best of luck, my...
A man's... Who has taken my books? Sweet Armadia, why am I cursed? Has the chronicler... Again, when we were in... But the vision, why can't I escape? Me? A lizard, she told me. If it wasn't for me, if I knew... The chronicler...
Go now.
The Meister stares.
Still alive?
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see? What you...
The Meister's eye.
You are not a pilot. That is unfortunate. I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of Source. The purging not enough to set, so we must seek sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material. You will not be there long, I assure you. There is only so much you can glean from it. However, it is the path we walk. No,
the Meister does...
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. My mind, you may need to visit...
As she speaks.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Workers, what do you... Gad, stop gawking at the I read through some tomes. I saw that. I know of... No, I... Now.
The spirit of an elegant...
You... I am the Meister. No air.
The spirit...
It is hard.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful? Then why, pray?
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping. I'll be...
The dwarf keeps singing his wistful tune, oblivious to your presence. The dwarf keeps singing his wistful tune, oblivious to your presence.
Smells worse over here than a dozen.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
You two, Julian, show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now.
You'd swear the shark was
Hope you ain't looking for
smiling
work
at you.
in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you.
You be careful. No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We're waiting for...
He went swimming.
For...
That's what I said. For who?
Mister.
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
The horror...
No, that's not...
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again. They're
Joe's got a bit long now.
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprit still at large.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
hackles raised. The dog barks at the sand built up beneath the...
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad.
at once.
The bull lazily...
Well, guess I should have seen that coming. Dying, of course. You sure you want to know? All right.
The bull shakes itself.
You're gonna die. Let me think about that now. Soup, maybe.
The bull shrugs.
Here. I don't...
The bull nods.
I knew you'd...
I'll show you.
The spirits of a...
Sorcerer! You must hate the red, rightly so.
The Magister lunges.
Anna, you saw it with your own eyes. You know Sorcerer's law, Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive. Before it all, Voidwoken stole the Sorcerers along the cliffs, headed for Seven knows where.
Not to flip your flops or nothing, but 'tis more that my boss Lohar is a...
The Magister snorts.
Lohar, I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll...
The dwarf eyes you steadily and... The Magister shrugs.
Well, if I knew that, we'd have taken him out long ago. You dare strike me? Step back at once.
Doubled over, noting the attention, he straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnit. And a...
History is written by victors.
Kinnit raises feeble hands to fend off your approach. Oblivious to your presence, the dwarf turns to you, a quizzical look in his bright eye. The dwarf eyes the Magister shrugs.
Well, if I knew that, you dare strike me?
Monster, all it is only one. Yes, yes. What?
No, I know it looks delicious, Quercus, but try to restrain yourself. What? No, you don't even have a stomach. It'll just be indulgence.
The shimmering ghost of a lizard. You are Zeushan, a young lizard magister, devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness. You are Zeushan once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was your fault. Even Boris turns against you. Your heart is broken. Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you do your duty diligently. But your heart is no longer in it. You see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn them in. You help them to escape. But in the morning, they are caught and under torture give you up. The little squirrel cows.
Please don't step on me. My brother was stomped.
You're human, aren't you? You're not... But I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you, but then it moved.
The rabbit shakes.
No, I'm dizzy. I hit my head.
We both.
The Order. It's changed you. Jonathan, how long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. The blow knocked him out, but he's this man, this Magister. His name is Jonathan. He's my friend. I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word. Now I'm a...
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
Save your kudos. I wasn't brave. I was a coward. I should have buried my blade in him. And I couldn't bring myself to do it. You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen Magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing quickens, his forehead wrinkles, yet his arm remains suspended in air. Blood seeps from Jonathan's wound and pools at Gareth's feet. He stares at the stream as it carves a path.
What?
Gareth's eyes go glassy. There is no warmth, no chill, no joy.
I need to go. Away from here. Away from this. Away from... Yes. Yes, you're right. There's little time for tears. When it is...
This won't be of any use.
I found something.
Don't be casting your long shadows around here, mister. This here land's not for...
I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence.
The bird musters just enough strength to throw you a look.
I am a rare trophy animal. Not some farmer took me for a bloody rooster, imbecile. But now here I am, riddled with pox and with nothing but a phoenix. Cut back on whatever you're drinking. I'm in no mood to be made fun of. Not in this condition. I'd know if I was a phoenix.
The bird stares at you for a...
All right, do it. Burn me. But may the flame...
Is it dead?
A phoenix egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth...
To harm something so rare, so defenseless, it would be a terrible...
I shall keep this egg. Who knows what...
The squirrel's cheeks are so distended with...
Too skinny, Ethan said.
As the squirrel speaks, one fat ache...
Get your beady eyes off.
The squirrel grasps the acorn and...
A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Gentle heat warms your hand. The air still. A voice rises around you.
God woken.
The word, a jolting sensation pierces. The whispers shuffle away. The rooster looks his son over, first with one...
He has my hand! But I see nothing but the void lurking behind the... Good choice! Good choice! Oh, gosh! What is it? Kill the wizard! That's right! Go! Doubt will serve you ill. None to doctor! Why are you still go? Aren't you distracted by the trinkets I gave? That's all you walk on! Venture.
Keeping it together, free.
I'm all right.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right. As long as I don't get too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers! Culprits in a
Nothing less than wisdom and friendship.
Hear ye!
Keeping it together, Bree.
Queen Justinia executes 2,000 noblemen for insubordination!
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right. As long as I don't get too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right. As long as I don't get too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
Hear ye! Divine order
You're
to
safe among
march
friends.
against the ancient
Never forget it.
Culprit still at
Keeping
large!
it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Not in any mood to talk about it. Final capital. Good luck to you.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of
Then
vinegar.
don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagulls.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah. Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you.
Wouldn't you like to know?
You again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb? Oh, good. Take a few. It's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. But such is the way of it. Do enjoy yourself in the crypt.
The dog stares at a...
You can stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe Rabbit on your shirt.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business. You've been warned, Barnes. Now get out of my
so much
sight.
as a rat's hair out of place. You tell the Magisters.
The Magister turns.
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Have you seen him? Lucian's teeth. Where is... If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, he's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brother started vanishing. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our...
The Magister looks at you for a long, hard moment. He seems angry.
We have all the evidence we need. There will be no... Now, I've got...
Bugger off, I'm busy.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails.
See here, I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, a murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant. Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me, except that when you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything.
A dark shadow passes...
Sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn not to question these things too closely. Now I'll get back to my work, and I suggest...
He glances up.
If I didn't ask...
The dwarf peers at...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no, what do you want?
The dwarf shakes his head with irritation.
You're blocking my light. Go away.
The dwarf flushes red.
I was speaking to myself. I've never seen anything like these blighted fish before. I want to see what the Voidwoken have done to them. Ah, I see you appreciate learning. Maybe you'll be willing to help me. I need to study the effects of eating these fish, firsthand. I need a volunteer. Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you. Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about.
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't...
I'm sure any discomfort will pass shortly. Besides, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I'm in your debt, stranger.
The dwarf puffs up his chest.
The fish is indeed malignant. Humans are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Ah, yes. Of course, of course. The fish you ate is known as crimson bream. Quite a fast, vicious breed. It's often used in the creation of ferocity mixtures. Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a crimson bream that's been touched by the void itself? Seek out somewhere that peddles ferocity herb mixes, but make an addition. One of these, So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish. The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
Miss Joe's mum.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, mister. You're not...
The dwarf reaches into... The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these...
Aye, the coin's sweet, and the smell sure ain't.
He runs his knife.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine. Except I got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you march on? Why me...
The dwarf turns back to his work.
Pity anyone hiding here. Boy working would get it.
Would he try to escape my seat? Would he be that stupid?
What? You been needing something from me, lad? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with humans, if you catch my drift. Decency, eh? Oh, I had me some decency, back in the day. Days before the Reds, days of the Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until fugitive. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers. You can insist until the cows come home, but you can't make a dwarf speak if he... No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more. Godspeed, buggered
The dwarf leans in and begins with...
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him like hunting. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Get back to work.
Behind the containers, the fish in...
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. This isn't the time for jokes. The Magisters, please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I have no idea. I only arrived in town a few days ago. I sold a few items to Grandmaster Kem. I was just sitting in the tavern, minding my own business, and the Magister started screaming.
You hear a quiet sob from the fish.
Why is this happening? I didn't do anything.
There's a moment of silence from within the barrel.
I may have been studying some new scrolls I bought. But that doesn't mean I had anything to do with the disappearances. I'm a tinkerer. I'll fix things for a living. I would never hurt anyone. I don't know. It could be anyone. Please, all I know is it wasn't me. But you wouldn't. Please, I have enough niter and brimstone to turn this factory into a crater. Please, I don't want to die. But if the Magisters find me, I won't let them take me. I won't. Okay, but please be quick. And? What news?
And? What news?
You found him.
The Magister steps forward.
What? No, you said you'd help. You utter fool. Very well. If you want to share his cause, then you'll share his fate.
And? And? What news?
Don't speak his name. Gives me the willies.
And?
You found...
The Magister steps...
What? No, you said you'd help. You promised.
You utter fool.
And?
I'll stop your play acting, you smelly sorcerer.
last, I can breathe again. Oh, freedom! You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found. I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. I've been asking myself the same thing. I was just enjoying some...
He hands you a damp scroll. In between the fish guts, it seems to give...
Here, take it. That's the scroll that caused all this. I barely got in the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not... Hanag's a pretty powerful source master. Incredible control of portals. I've never... Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side. I swear, once I get to Ox...
Hope that fella makes it out of Driftwood. You were? Atta boy. Like a swift kick.
Don't you come near me. This catch is bad enough. I don't need you spoiling it even more.
Final capital. Good luck to you.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprit still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed.
I'm all right, as long as I don't too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Smells
Buy
worse
or
over
sell it?
here
Capital.
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat
Good
of
luck to ya.
vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed.
I'm all right, as long as
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Safe among friends. Never forget it.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
By the sack. These sacks weigh like lead. It's a disgrace I have to talk
to, Julian. Go on, you mute sack. The Lord Dread awaits.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
You do not get to make that decision. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clap? Of course you haven't.
He licks his lips.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. Oh, no, that won't do at all. I'm very good at what I... There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in close.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. Seems peaceful here, doesn't they do? I'm quite capable. But as you can see, I'm also preparing to set... Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is it I need of a rat catcher? I must depart post-haste. But Julian here will stay behind and be a...
Stay behind? But...
Like I said. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats.
For a few moments, his hand hangs motionless in the air.
Hard feelings it is. The illusion of choice. Remember, time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Left behind like a dog. Blah.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of...
You! The supposed source hunter! I'd be whining and dining aboard... I still am. Oh, I'm ever... Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. Voidwoken. Raymond, that old... Too many things have gone... Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to... There's a local thug.
It may be interesting to have a word with him.
It's wild territory. Remote and hostile. Where I believe... Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that they've... You know what Queen Justinia is like, sure. In that case, go forth.
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base.
Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any correspondence. Can't describe it to you any plainly.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely.
I bet you're the muse. A shame. He's all right then, yeah? That's the last I ate the Majesty. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. There's no shortage of suffering. Come back later then.
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arks.
Traveller, who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. I dare say you have, adventurer. But I suspect you've seen nothing like what lies still. You want to...
By Lucian's sword, we meet again. Would that circumstances were better here than in Fort George. The Magisters are out there.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one? I shall not mourn till war is done. Shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one? I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Who are you, and who sent you?
He appraises...
I think I've heard about you. Didn't you? Then I may well have a job for you, if you're interested.
He taps a finger...
Here, in the Black Pits, a white magic. We suspect that Dallas... How much do you want? I have few... You think very highly of yourself, indeed. We have a deal.
He offers you an item. A whistle-like device sits nestled...
When you're ready...
He looks you in...
Don't get caught.
The spirit mouths the...
I shall not mourn till war is done. I'll hold my hand out.
She turns back to her fallen self while... A weary...
Oh, pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight. We're short-handed, deserters, if you can believe. We think alike, you and I. See the captain.
Be careful on the road, stranger. You're safe enough in here, but past the bridge you're on your own. We're doing well enough for now. We've...
If you're looking to fight, I can use the help. If you're looking to chat while enjoying the view, then bugger off. I'm on watch here. Keep your mouth shut or bugger off.
The paladin sends arrow after arrow. She whips her head.
There. Coming. That, my friend, depends on your definition of...
She turns back.
I guess I can be okay.
For a moment, I thought you were glad to hear it.
Burning.
We showed them! Yes, we did! We showed them! We'll win this war yet, brother!
The spirit of a poacher stands before you. He begs for mercy, but not...
Please, Master Racker. It was a mistake. I'd never have killed that deer. Not if I knew...
I've spotted something.
thin.
It's true what the old miss told me. Victor, she said, you can't gamble forever.
The skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh, though some of its owner's clothing still remains intact, including a belt with a gleaming buckle. You run your finger along the skull and spine until it finds a fissure. Upon closer inspection, you realize the victim suffered a broken neck. It seems this person took a great fall. You see no blood or signs of struggle. The surrounding vegetation, the bones look properly intact, though its skull is askew, as if the belt may have been gnawed by rodents and reptiles, but the name engraved on its buckle is unmistakable.
Here's one corpse that never got a proper burial.
You re-examine. The bones look properly intact. The belt may have been gnawed. You re-examine. The belt may...
Never was good at knowing when to fold.
The shaggy dog keeps his distance, wary eyes sizing you up as his hackles rise.
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run from something.
He cocks his head to one side, confused.
I ran away from bad man, very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food. I know. I can sniff good and bad. Riker bad.
He paws a few tentative steps close.
Some bad, most good.
He bounds forwards and licks your face effusively. His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient bones. Immediately, you feel an allergic reaction. The dog scurries away to sniff about the area, leaving you with his approval. Stone Garden.
You there! Help me, please! Some thoughtless fool buried me in this grave to be left as fodder for the worms. I can't. The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I beg you. I should have known your kind would seek rest. My remains have still...
I've spotted something. These must be the remains of that lizard spirit, just as he said.
There must be some potion that can...
A man paces back.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is...
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it from his mouth.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled.
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
Fine. You just be careful. It's clear she's a powerful... The day isn't getting any longer, lad. You will get on with it then. She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. We need to...
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you.
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves. You're right. I hadn't noticed before. Couldn't get close enough. We have to help her. Maybe we can reverse whatever...
All right. We need her subdued, understand? Do what...
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier. Then the...
Too strong. She must be weakened, or there's no way to help her.
The young woman lies still on the floor, her breathing an uneven rasp. Swan approaches, cradling his arm with a grimace of...
Those summons of hers broke my arm. I'll do what I can to help, but the rest is up to you. Tread carefully. One false move and she's dead.
Part of her skull lifts away in a neat square. Something moves along her exposed lobe. It's a maggot of some kind. Swan gingerly picks up some forceps with his good hand. The forceps slip from his hand and strike the floor. He gives...
It's no use. I'm liable to do more damage than good without both hands to work with.
The maggot fights the pull of the forceps and sinks its hooked maw into brain matter. A chunk comes away with it as you... The woman's breathing has grown shallow as she hovers between life and death. All you can do is close her up and hope for the best. You try to replace the bone extract. It doesn't seem to line up with the hole very well. You shove it in as best you... Your hand passes over the needle and thread in Swan's satchel, and instead fishes out a roll of bandages. The spirit of a young woman stares down at the remains of her own... She looks up to you, eyes wide.
What's going on? I was having terrible dreams. There was something crawling about inside of me. Making...
A look of sad resignation, not...
I knew they had done something horrible to me. The Magisters. I was put on a caravan. Then they said they were bringing me to Fort Joy. That I should be honored to become a pet of the Hammer. I remember running away. The rest is... gone.
Poor thing. Dead before her life.
He fishes out his pipe and tries to spark it alight with some flint. His trembling hands make it difficult work.
To hell with the gods. I'm going to see what I can learn from this poor girl before I give her a proper burial. Maybe it'll help me save the next one.
The healer is too tired to even muster a scornful expression.
You expect me to believe that?
The healer peers at you for a long...
It does. She didn't come to me. I found her on a roadside, unconscious. There were shackles around her. Leave me to my work now. Maybe I can find something to back up your... I'm sorry. We failed you.
A spillage all over the floor. The spirit gazes...
He seems like...
It's a shame that the girl didn't live. A damn shame. But at least I found out what happened to her. Some sort of maggot was planted inside her skull.
Oh, I can't fathom how some...
I'm going to get back to my usual work now. Maybe it'll help me take my mind off things.
need aid!
Have mercy.
Done nothing wrong.
Paladin Hardwin's whistle like you hear the sound.
Can you untie me? Please.
The young man grunts as he fruitlessly tries to... The spirit keeps... How can I help? I don't have a... I can... If I knew the... The woman tearfully stretches her...
Boy. My boy. Hello? Anyone?
Please. Thank you.
Her tear-stained cheeks quiver as she surveys.
It's like a bad nightmare.
He struggles to free himself.
Thanks.
He looks to his slain brother's body. His eyes...
We didn't deserve this.
My thanks.
The grieving mother...
Thank you, stranger.
She blinks out more...
To lose a child. It's true. What the Magister said, I mean. My brother's boy, he's got source in him. Now that his folks are gone, we've all he's got. He's been staying with us. He's not got a spot of malice. He can't help.
She glances at the Magister corpse and shivers.
Shouldn't have let that Hanag woman near Gid. She said she could teach him. But that's when all the trouble started.
Her mouth falls open, but she...
As soon as the Magister fell, Gid knew what he'd done. He didn't even struggle. I've already lost more than I can bear today. I pray to the Seven I haven't lost him too. You will?
She ekes out and...
Make sure he's safe. And if...
God have mercy on us.
you proud? Proud to stand in the way of justice? Proud that you'd allow Voidwoken to raise the land? Proud of your wrongs?
A crooked sneer surfaces from the spirits.
The Order has something you could never have.
His sneer white.
Traitors like you. You have no code. You blindly ricochet from one conflict.
These people were slain by blades, not Voidwoken. More slop.
The spirit of a dwarf woman stares despondently.
The word of the wise, friend. Never help a sorcerer. They'll only bring death in their wake. No, not me. It was my bloody neighbours. Soft darts and softer wits, the lot of them. I did the right, but when they came for him, he conjured up all these monsters. The Magisters were too busy helping themselves to save me and my own. Murdering sorcerer filth. You're the same as the one who did this. Dragging monsters into our homes and taking none of the responsibility.
The stench of dead Voidwoken assails you. The thought occurs, sorcerers caused this.
Source is like life, a twin of death.
Stop! Stop! It's getting tighter!
Sir, I don't know what to do!
I can't breathe! Get it off! Yeah!
Just stand still, sir!
It doesn't have a seam. I can't. Get it off! I think I have it.
Stop! It's getting tighter!
Sir, I don't know what to do!
I can't breathe. Get it off! Yeah!
Just stand still, sir!
villagers. Some slain by void woken, others perhaps not. More of these damn things.
The spirit of a woman cowers before you. Something catches her eye. Terror